It's time to dive back into Raccoon City and make a desperate last escape before the place gets nuked off the map. So, let's go live. Happy Halloween, everybody! I hope you're having a great holiday. We're gonna have a little bit of zombie fun tonight with Resident Evil 3 Remake. And, well, I dug out the Nemesis mask that I've had since I was in high school for this fun little occasion. The poor thing's falling apart. It is dry rotted to hell and back. But, hey, you know what? We had to have a little fun, didn't we? So, again, happy Halloween. I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you all had a fantastic Friday to end the week. And now it's time for a little bit of spooky action. Kinda chill and put things behind us. I am going to take this off because I can hardly see or breathe in it, and it is hot as hell. It is all rubbery latex, and like I said, some of it's all dry rotted. It is in bad shape. I've had this for a very long time. I was in high school. It was a couple years after Resident Evil Apocalypse, the movie, came out, that I ended up getting this. My mom helped me buy it at the time. It was a lot of fun. I dressed up as Nemesis a couple of times, but I never quite had it all down pat, so I'd like to redo that someday. But maybe I'll make my own mask since I've been learning how to do that kind of stuff. But I can't see, so I'm going to take this off now. This damn thing is heavy and old. But again, stars. Let me get this thing off. 1 second here. Oh, there we go. Woo! Put you down there, Nemesis-y. Oh, we got chat. I can't see. What's up, Bio? Stars. RE9 is returning to Raccoon City. I know, and I cannot wait for that. I did not pre-order a copy yet, though. I am a little bit, hesitant to pre-order something. They've got some cool stuff with the deluxe editions, but I'm a little bit hesitant to buy a copy or pre-order a copy when they might announce a collector's edition. And the fact is that it was leaked on, I think it was a Portuguese PlayStation website with pre-order bonuses and stuff like that talked about Leon being in the game. So that might be why the collector's edition hasn't been revealed, because something in that box might be related to Leon, which would be fantastic, but I'm excited for it. So again, tonight is our Halloween stream. It has been a while, and I looked over the channel, and I thought I had played this game at some point on it. But looking back on it, I don't think I did. I think I played RE3 Remake on my Twitch, and I remember playing it once years ago on Facebook, just chilling in my living room shortly after we moved into this place. I played it on Facebook on my laptop at the time. And, or no, wasn't even my laptop. I played it on Xbox and hooked it up to the capture card somehow. And I played it on Facebook because I remember my mom was watching at the time. I was just experimenting. It was a one-off deal, but I didn't get to play it here on the channel. I've only played OG Resident Evil when the GOG pack released, and I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Leon's A campaign, which I need to continue that, go back and do Claire's B-side and beat that. So we'll get there eventually, but for now, we're going to play RE3. We got the spooky red lights on. We're feeling good. I got some orange Kool-Aid in the pocket here to keep me going. Damn it, I was supposed to have coffee too. But coffee's in the pot heated because I had to make coffee. What's it called? I was baking my son's cake for the family birthday party tomorrow and didn't drink all the coffee, so use all the coffee. It uses coffee in it. It's a chocolate cake. But yeah. All right. Get everything set up. We got the chat up. Recognize this. It was on a boss. Off the top of my head, no. I have no idea what that is. I'd probably know it once you tell me, but right now my brain is not functioning very well, which means I'm probably going to do very shitty at this game tonight. But, you know, it's actually been a while since I played it, so... We're going to do our best to see if we can't beat the entire game tonight. I've done that in one sitting multiple times. However, I don't quite know if I'll get there, but we're certainly going to try. So we're going to get ready and jump right in and not waste too much more time, because there is a lot to do, and I'm going to be playing on controller, like I did with RE2. So, or should I? Should I do keyboard and mouse? Nah, I'm playing controller. Keyboard and mouse, well, I'll have to experiment with that. I want to play controller, be more comfy right now, the way my mind is. Would be cool if you had the stars badge. That is one thing I don't have that yet. I have the police station keys from Resident Evil 2, as well as the stars key, and I have the emblems from Resident Evil Village, the 4 emblems, but I don't have the stars key. I also have the mansion and the derelict house cassette from the video cassette from Resident Evil 7, and it also has a dummy finger flash drive with it. They're up on my shelf. It was one of the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 3. That explains it. I've actually never played Metal Gear Solid 3, so that's why I didn't recognize it. I've actually been watching some videos of the remake with my son. He's interested in playing, so I'll have to play it sometime. I never even beat the first one. The first Metal Gear Solid, I got up to the part where you beat the dude in the tank, and then you go into this room. There's a room where you have to shoot like a guided rocket or something, and that's the last I remember playing. I shot a rocket, and that was it. I don't remember anything else after that. So maybe, but I'll have to finish that sometime. I only have the GameCube version of that too, weirdly enough. I don't think I have Metal Gear Solid on anything else. What's up, Lucky? How's it going? All right, so I got my inhaler with me just in case that mask was bad for my lungs. But let's go ahead and switch over here. Man, it's been so long since I've made those transition screens. I love it. All right, let's get our desktop audio enabled. Twin Snakes. Yeah, I think that's what the GameCube version was. Metal Gear Solid. The Twin Snakes. Yep, that's the one I have. Sweet. Alrighty. Just finished trick-or-treating in VC with friends. Just wanted to say hi real quick because double talking. Oh, no problem. Well, happy Halloween to you too. And hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun with your friends and all that stuff. Trick-or-treating. That sounds fun. All right. So, let's go ahead and get started here. Oop, gotta click in the game. Okay. Go ahead. New game. We're gonna go standard. Whoa. Are my graphics so bad?
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Oh man, hold on. Yeah, it's just the cutscene. We'll skip the cutscene for now. Everyone knows about the outbreak. We don't need to worry too much about that. We'll check out the stream in the VOD later. Okay, well thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the stream as well when you do get to watch. Ooh, it is looking glitchy. I may have to turn the graphics settings down. That could be the problem. Let's see. Well, I mean, this looks sort of smooth, at least on my end. Let's see what it looks like on my TV. I mean, that looks sort of okay, but let's turn stuff down a little bit anyways. Oh wait, there's part of the problem. Ray tracing is on? I turned ray tracing off. Fidelity, super res is good. Okay, refresh rate is good. Desync is okay. Texture quality is good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned off ray tracing before I started this. Unless it reset prior to us starting. Okay, we're gonna go borderless window. You know what? Maybe that's part of the problem, but let's just see. If it looks smooth on the TV, then we'll just roll with it for now. Kind of looks like it is. And I remember having trouble with RE2 Remake. It looks good. If it gets to be glitchy later when it turns to third person, we'll mess with it a little bit more. If we need to go back and redo some settings, we will. But once we get going too far, I don't want to mess things up. Umbrella. Hey, Annette. Chief Irons. Some virus snapshots, RPD. Zombo. I love this board. Everybody thought Jill was nuts. She definitely was not. Boo! Vlog. Pictures of random people. All right. And here we go. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I love this scene. It's such an interesting thing. Like, and I know how many people complain about this game, and you know, because of how short it was and the stuff that they cut out that was in the original. Personally, I don't know. I really like it for what it is. I understand the why people say it should have been like a DLC to 2, but it would have been an awfully big DLC. But compared to like what they've done with the recent DLCs, like for Village, stuff like that, it is quite the. It would be a decent DLC, I think. But overall, I don't know. I like this game for what it is. But I always loved the Nemesis, the original and stuff like that. The story. This just kind of made it like a Cliff Notes version in a way. Not so much, though. I mean, it didn't decrease. It kept all the main parts and the things that you were needed in order to understand and comprehend the story. But it's a retelling, you know? They took liberties. Okay, I'm not worried about reading stuff. I'm worried about getting into stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Unsealed envelope. If you played Metal Gear Solid 2, you would run into Solidus Snake. See, I know the one thing with the Metal Gear Solid stuff is like the whole thing with Snake is it kind of gets a little convoluted. But I guess, like my understanding, I watched a funny video here the other day where, what's her name, Maggie Robertson or whatever, that is Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil Village. She interviewed the guy that's the voice of Snake, and he basically explained it in a really easy to understand way of what Snake is, how Snake evolves, and the fact that he's all clones, and this Snake is this Snake, and this is a clone of that Snake, and it was pretty interesting how he described it, but All right, Jill.
Who could that be?
It's Brad, Chicken Heart Vickers. Loved his nickname, Chicken Heart.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta
Boss
get out
from
of there
3 I
right
mentioned is
now.
Fury.
Let me grab my...
You would see it on his helmet. Okay. Haven't seen that boss yet. I do want to cosplay Trash Bag Nemesis here someday. Yeah, I haven't seen that boss from 3. I vaguely remember something about, like, the original version of 3 having, like, a random Easter egg from Ape Escape in it.
What the hell is that thing?
Stars. Oh, she just dumps that bookshelf.
Gotta get out of here.
Follow the yellow tape.
What the hell?
That guy's gonna fall. Oh no! It's the Nemesis-y! Out of the way. Nice gratuitous butt shot of Jill. Get out of my train, shitbird. And part comes up later, but still. Oh! She almost goes over the railing. Venom Snake is not a clone. He's someone who had surgery done to him in hypnotherapy. Oh, okay. Now, I don't recognize that name. Into looking like Big Boss. I just know you got Solid, you got Liquid, Old Snake, Big Boss, like... That's about all I recognize name-wise. Run, Jill. I actually, now that I think of it, I have the Twin Snakes. I do have Metal Gear Solid 5 and the prologue for it on Xbox because they gave it away for free. So I haven't played it, but I do have access to that one. I need to get the others, though. I might get that Master Collection. All right, Brad, sorry.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another.
Oh, Raccoon City looks amazing in this. Air Combat 1942, and that's a total... It's a tease. 1942, the game, but that's a rip-off of the Top Gun poster, which is freaking amazing.
I'm dreaming. How could this many people be...
Solidus Snake is the third brother.
Brad!
Okay.
Come!
Yeah. No, run away, into the bar.
Door behind you, go!
Brad gets bit. That was an interesting way to deal with him here instead of just having him outright killed by Nemesis the way he was in the original.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Skipping cutscenes because we're going on a quick run here. I'll have to replay it sometime on the channel where I do full cutscenes and stuff, but we'll do more of a like completionist run type of thing at that point. I am not particularly worried about shooting at him. I'm going to run. Just like this guy. Yay. What do you think I'm doing, pal? You gonna pick me up? Hey!
Are you alright?
Oh, get away from me!
Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
Okay. You have fun. Sorry, pal. This one, they changed the knife in it, if I remember right. They changed the knife so it doesn't break the way it did in 2. No, Zombo. You cannot have my booty. Okay. Clicky button.
Shit.
Click. Okay, wait. Venom Snake is 5. He's the youngest, but he aged faster than Liquid. And Solid Snake, he's considered the perfect clone of Big Boss. Interesting. That game looked pretty cool. I just haven't gotten to play it yet. I remember seeing everybody thirsting over that Quiet character or whatever her name is. I'm coming. Boom!
Sorry.
Thump. Solidus. Okay.
It's my turn, bitch.
Boom! Hold it. Run him off the roof. Boom! Love that crash, but man, would that be terrifying. How the hell do you survive something like that? Well, at least she has a clean-shaved armpit there. Nice view of that, Capcom. Thanks. Venom Snake ages normally. You see, that stuff gets confusing, man. Dude, I'm not being a clone. This is cool. Now his headgear's gone, his head wrap. That's the only problem with him is fuckface. Being scripted the way Nemesis is in this game as opposed to free roaming. And a little less scripted in the original. But it is what it is. Carlos!
Who are you?
Carlos, now that's a weird fucking door. Oliveira.
Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
We'll get to that line later. Come on, super cop.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
Waifu and the kids are playing Fortnite right now. Tomorrow, we have a live event for Fortnite around 11 o'clock.
Personal space.
And our Chapter 6 map goes away.
Let's go.
It's the last time we'll get to see that.
Come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
We have a Simpsons-themed mini-map starting tomorrow.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
No thanks, he's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
You're what?
CS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
The UBCS doesn't know a damn thing.
Come on.
All they are is tasked with wiping stuff. Dinobites, red and yellow. UBCS was left in the dark. Okay, skip.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Okay. Okay, nothing in here. Good. People up there, though. Survivors on the train. I just got to remember, too, there is some stuff in here that if I'm not careful, I can lose out on getting at another point. Okay. Something over here. Upload front page. Okay. Up the stairs.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it.
Nope.
So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's
Go to the
start
subway
with the
station.
power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Okay. Solid, Liquid, and Solidus, who are clones of Big Boss, while Venom Snake is someone who is just a stand-in for Big Boss. And who is Big Boss, though? Like, because I hear that name, and I've recognized the name from hearing it through places, but I don't know who the hell that is. Like I said, I have yet to play it. Someday. Okay, we got our dodge. Okay, I know how to do that. Yeah, see, this I need to use the lockpick on. Okay. Combine. Okay, we got gunpowder. We go outside. Nothing here. Let's check around here. Got a couple little areas in here that we can use. BCS herb manual. I don't need that. Okay, and this is a puzzle too, which I need items for.
Looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Store, store, store for now. Okay. I will save here though, just so we don't lose it. Oh my. Played this on assisted mode at some point. Jeez. Here comes the head.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Okay. Okay. And there is... We're gonna try to avoid some fights and stuff too and save some ammo. We got some that we can't really avoid, but... Got him. Okay. This I need to unlock yet. Okay. This I need things for. Okay, bolt cutters. Man, it's gonna take me a while to get the hang of this again. Like I said, I have not played this game in forever. Alright, I gotta check everywhere.
Carlos, I've reached
Hint
the
is
main
how they
alley.
look.
Where do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a...
Tall drink of water.
Fuck you.
banter between them is priceless in this one.
Gotta put this out.
Okay, and for that, we need a thingy. Okay. For some to come this way. We make red go boom. Come on, Jill. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll go this way, because the donut shop will come back through. Can I go through this door? Ooh, okay. 1 second. Let me get these up. I'm gonna get the cheats, or the codes up for these so I don't have to worry about it. Just like I did with Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 3, safe combinations. Okay, here we go. All right, first one. Okay, 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Okay. Nine left, 3 right. Oof. Wonder how much it takes to actually program stuff like this into the game. Yeah, that's steadies the gun. To like actually program a working thing. Safe. What the hell? Okay, wasted a lot of ammo, but okay. Wasted too much ammo with that guy. Okay, nothing in there. All right. Out this way. Hey, there we got some. We're playing on normal, so we should have a fairly easy time when it comes to ammo. Shouldn't be too bad. But still don't want to waste that much. Okay, there's the railway stuff. Okay. Bye-bye, head. Man, there we go. High-grade gunpowder, thank you. Save that, because we'll need that for magnum ammo later. Okay, I can't remember why you come in here. You get that, you get some ammo, and then there's the safe code over here, which is what we just used. So other than that, I don't believe there's anything we need in this building. Yeah, because the map. Okay, so there is stuff, though, out here. Ah, damn it. Two big bosses. The original was a woman, but she handed over the mantle. Okay. Just Solid Snake in 3. Okay. Okay, regular gunpowder. Screw it. Yeah, we don't want shotgun shells right now. We will get the shotgun soon, but My sensitivity is like real bad with this. Can I fix that? Okay, aim deceleration. Here we go. That's normal gameplay. When aiming, let's drop that down. Because that is like... That's still really high. I don't like that. Let me get that down here. That's a little bit tighter. I like that. That's a little better. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We're blue here. There's the donut shop. We definitely want to go there. In here, we'll have that mutated zombie eventually. That was a weird decision for those in this game. But they were still kind of neat. Okay. Okay, so in here, this is where we need the things to get the shotgun. Bolt cutters. Okay, and this we need a key for. Okay, so we're done in here. If you played Metal Gear 1 and 2, not solid, but on the GBA, you play as the son of Big Boss. On the GBA, would those have been like the remakes of the OG Metal Gear from, what was it, like the NES? The original NES? Now, I've seen what those games look like too, but I've never played them either. Tate Brothers Manual. Okay. So.
Nothing.
Need to restore power. Whoop. Where are you at? There you are. Ding. Okay, first let's go put the fire out. Put the fire out, then... Okay. I just cornered myself. This is awful. All right, got that guy. Never mind. Might not be as bad as I thought it was. Okay. Taking some chances. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot about you. Bye-bye. Let's go. Getting lots of criticals. I won't later, though. Guarantee that. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. Screw it. Let's make some shoddy shells. Even though I'm not getting it yet, I can store them for now. Okay. Cleared that out. What's here? Okay, need the bolt cutters. All right. Back through. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the end of the franchise. 5 is the prequel. Ew. Okay. All right. I was always curious because I know that they did like the timeline and stuff like that, but like kind of a I don't want to say convoluted timeline, but it's one of those things where I know they kind of mix some things up, but okay. Let's store some things. Okay, store the shoddy. Store the green herb. They need that stuff for now. Let's get this green herb. Take this box. Store. Okay, examine. Playing MGS4 after the other 3 is an acid trip. I'll take your word for it. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not going to need that till I get back to the train station. So I'll store that for now. Let's save that. Okay. And then let's go get this stuff out here. Which was just gunpowder, I believe. Yes. Let's take the gunpowder and let's go store that. All right, so key here. Key in the train station and a thingy over there. I kind of want to put the grenade away. I'll have to use that with Nemesis later, though. Okay. We'll hold off for now. And then bolt cutters. Yeah, I need bolt cutters. Okay, that turned that blue. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button for that. And this isn't where the head blows up yet. Okay, over here. Put that fire out, Jill. Jill the firefighter. Metal Gear Solid. Wait. You know how some games just feel like a massive. Wait, hold on. Some games just feel like a massive as hell love letter to the franchise. That's 4. Okay. Metal Gear Solid is franchise split between different timelines. Less timelines and more just very distant prequels. Okay. Okay, I think I get where you guys are coming from. That makes sense. Somewhat. It'll probably make more sense when I eventually get to play them, but... Alright, here's bolt cutters. In which case, it's wise to backtrack here. Okay. So first and foremost, store this again. Let's go bolt cut some stuff. Going back this way. Okay, one of these is this one. Gets bolt cut. Clippy clippy. The next piece for the train puzzle. The train, or not train puzzle, but the fancy thing inside the thing. Okay, blue jewel. Okay, what else we got in here? There's gunpowder, high grade. And... still something else. Back this way. First aid spray. That makes it blue. Now, this is still red, and more than likely... Alright, we've got Zombo here. You're crawling. I'm not wasting... Jill, swipe, don't stab. Stab, don't swipe. It don't matter. Just kill the damn guy. Alright. He's still not dead. Now he's dead. Okay. There's some handgun ammo. Now it's blue. Okay. So, we need a key for this. Or a lockpick, I mean. Alright, we'll have to continue that way, but for now... I'm gonna go back through the donut place. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go get our shoddy. Yeah, we need to drop some stuff off here. Store, store, store. Okay. Like, because I know I get to go back to this place, but even still. All right. Clip this. 3 and 5 portable ops and Peace Walker being based in the past. Okay, wait a second. Those were PSP versions, weren't they? Oh, jeez. Okay. Back, woman. Come on. Bye-bye. Let's go. Okay, so we're still good there. Peace Walkers after 3. Yeah, Portable Ops and Peace Walker were PSP. Okay. I remember those names. I remember seeing them. Ones that I wanted, but never got lucky enough to get to play. Peace Walkers on Xbox 3 is or Xbox 360 as well. Okay. Woman, die. Your breath stinks. Okay, this is blue. Pretty sure they ported Peace Walker on a ton of things. Are any of those available with those master collections? Because like I said, I would love to play the master collections, but I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, down here, I'll have to use one of my herbs. Clippy. Not in volume 1, sadly. Ah, okay. 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 Yeah, that's fine. That's fine how that's laid out. I missed twice there. 3 times. That's what I mean. My aim is garbage today. I'll stab you in the junk, buddy. He complained about that one. Volume 1 was MGS 1, 2, and 3, and Metal Gear 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, so we got that cleared out except for the things that need the pick. So we're good. We'll go back through the donut shop. Now we can go through that hall that we just cleared the flame out of. Okay. First and foremost. Another grenade. So that's 2 for the Nemesis. We're going to put that away. Let's take this out and heal ourselves. Puts us back, and then we'll save. I don't care how many saves we are. I'm not going for a high rating or anything. I'm just playing a damn game for fun tonight. Excuse me. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Listen! I just healed up, and you're making me do that. You suck. Still dreaming of a possible volume 2. Ooh. That would be cool. Okay, so we're going back this way to the garage. I guess I can pick up another heal while we're there. Check out a bunch of them saved up already. It's all good. Try not to do this too often. Okay. We'll save over here. HD collection is 2, 3, and Peace Walker. Ooh, okay, okay. That would give me a lot of stuff to play if I were to pick those up. All right. Yes, it does. Gives me 2 discard. Let's go. What are we doing? I'm not combining stuff. Discard. Boom. Bye-bye. All right. HD collection was PS3 and Xbox 360? Well, I don't have a PS3. If it's Xbox 360, I could snag that, but... Alright, bud. We're skipping. Nikolai, you shitbird. Okay, this is blue. There's something over there because we need a lockpick for it. BCS suicide note. Okay, now we go this way. We got a decent amount of handgun ammo for now. This is where the dogs. Thought so. Bye-bye. There ain't too many of them in this game. Okay, we're still blue. Okay, this is red, so we got stuff here to gather. I know there's I believe a first aid spray somewhere. Nope. That was it. Gunpowder. All right. The only way you can play Metal Gear Solid 4 is PS3. That's one thing I do have to get. I have a couple PS3 games sitting around, but that's one of those consoles that I haven't gotten yet that I want to collect. So I will get it eventually, but I just haven't done it yet. Sure, you're dead, and you're not. All right, let's make sure you're dead. You're not. Now you will be. This is making me want to play OG RE3. Oh man, if I would have had time to start earlier tonight, I probably would have jumped into that instead, off of the GOG collection. But I wanted to keep a semi-short game. It's been so long since I played. I think the last time I played OG RE3 was the re-release on the GameCube. I have a PS1 copy somewhere. Oh man, I can't pick that up yet. I have a PS1 copy somewhere. You know what? Screw it. But I have the GameCube version too. I used to love playing those. 2 and 3 on the GameCube. GOG has OG RE3. Yeah, about a year ago, they released a triple pack that has all 3 games. I think you could buy them separately, but it's like $15 or $16, and you can get all 3 of the OGs, 1, 2, and 3 on there. And then they also, shortly after, released Dino Crisis as well, 1 and 2. I have yet to get those. I'm gonna have to get those and play them sometime. But, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, middle, back left, which you have to climb across the thing for. So you go in, loop around there, all the way around back, up the ladder, hit that one, then the one in the middle, and then you can go out. Okay. Okay, store that. Store those for now. Sweet deal. Yeah, man. When they first announced that those were coming out, I was so excited because, like, number one, to be able to play the OGs somewhere other than, you know, digital stuff and, like, the way PlayStation was doing things still with their backwards compatible things, it was a pain. They started that process. GOG wanted to start doing that game thing where they're, like, putting out the games and trying to... I don't know if you want to say memorialize them or whatever, but they really put a lot of effort into starting to get games that either haven't had releases on PC for a while, or they want to make sure that they're kept, that people can still access them someday. So they've done a really good job with some things like that so far. But to do the RE triple pack, it was funny because when you bought it, you got RE1 initially, and then 2 and 3 came out shortly after. It was like a couple month increments or something, and then they came out and boom. Now they're all available, but it was all the same price. Lockpick. All right, now we got the lockpick. All right, now I got to be careful because this is where those parasites get after you. Okay. All right. Yep. And you got to use the blue herb to dispel them. Or, no, a green herb. You just use a green herb or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Ew. All right. Bye-bye. Get it out! Ugh. Okay. I don't know if this will work. Oh yeah, we'll get it before they appear. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's one. Okay, this will be 2. Okay, we have 2 more power switches to hit. Okay. Ah! Bastard. Okay, keep running, Joe. Keep running. Nothing back there. Go this way. Okay. 3. Just a massive sucker for how expansive the city was in OG. Also how rewarding picking a fight with Nemi could be. Oh, for sure. They did a really good job with the city. And like, I mean, for this, I understand why they took the shortcuts that they did. And they kind of made it a comprehensive experience. But they definitely cut a lot out. I like it for what it is, but nothing will replace the original for this one. They did a much better job with 2, for sure. Ah, bitch. Keeps making me jump every time I hear the noise. Ah, get out of here, you nasty. Just violating me. On the GameCube, did RE3 require 2 discs? I think it was just 1. I vaguely believe it was just 1. I don't remember for sure, though. GameCube... RE4 required 2 discs. I know that much, but I think 3 was just a single. Yeah, single disc for 3. Okay. Gotta keep my safe codes thing up so I don't lose that. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I didn't get something in here, though. Okay. I know there's more of these bastards, but... Okay. Is there something down here at the end? No, nothing there. So there's another room somewhere where I missed something at. Bye-bye. Okay. Nothing there. Was it down here, maybe? One of these two. I missed an item. Nothing there. No? Maybe not. I know this is wasting a lot of ammo, but I really don't want to lose items. Damn it. Oh, there it is. It's a green herb. Bet you it's clear. Yep, we're blue now. Okay, now we can leave. Sweet. There's a bit of pseudo RNG in 3 as well. The item shuffling the game did, yeah. Yeah, which was pretty cool. Like getting moderately powerful, moderately powerful, moderately fast revolver, or the highly powerful but very slow grenade launcher with flexible ammo. Yeah, and getting like the items, the weapon upgrades and stuff from Nemesis was pretty cool. Random items and stuff from him.
Enjoy.
Boom. Bye-bye. All right, so use one of these. Yeah. You stay. I want that there. I'm gonna put my heals down here for now. Why? Okay. All right, down below is another thing I gotta use the lockpick on. Nothing else in this room.
Carlos, it's Jill.
Ammunition leveling up. So after a while making bullets, you could start making eagle ammo from the regular bullets. That's true too.
Right. I think I know the building.
They did a lot with that game. Just bumping levels up, whereas kind of 1 to 2 didn't have a lot of change. But from 2 to 3, there was definitely a big jump in what they were trying to do. Makes that game so much more nostalgic for people. Okay, now we've got ammo. Okay. Not your partner. Okay, now we're gonna run into Nemesis outside, if I remember right. He comes through the wall here. Yep. Stars. Wish my mask wasn't in such bad shape. Oh! Perfect dodge! Let's go!
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Okay, now lock in here to pick, which is right here. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. First aid spray. We don't need that. Let's put that away. I think with him chasing us, we'd better take these out. I like how they auto-combine stuff, too. Store that. Okay, so now we got triple heals there. Gunpowders and high grades. Take the grenades out, but I'm holding on to my shotgun ammo for now. If I do that right, I know that later on... Yeah, better save. I know that later on I can kind of hold out pretty good with the shotgun for a while. Okay. Back down this way, and then... I have the lockpick so I can open up that door. which is good because I need the one thing to be able to go back in here and finish that puzzle, and then I can unlock that. So I might want to do that before I continue on. Okay. Small things too, like the regular save music not playing while he's just sitting outside your door. You can't see him, but the music's telling you that soon as you leave the door, run. Yeah. Just those little subtle things. No, dude, come on! Leave me alone, Nemi! No! Leave me alone! I don't want you! Go in here so he could just stare menacingly at me through the window. Hi. Have I ever told you how sexy you look just standing out there, staring at me, waiting for me to come out? Because, you know, you're looking kind of hot in the trash bags. And that artificial heartbeat thing going on there, you know, that gets every woman going. Nemesis, you are a hunk of a man, aren't you? Mega Man! So cool. What a throwback. And the references. Hi, thank you. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna go back to the subway station. Oh man, I perfect dodged her. All right, what do I got in here? Extended mag! Let's go. Cool. Okay, now we can solve this puzzle. We can take care of this. What's this give us? Shotgun ammo. Use. Partial. Use. Massive gameplay quirk I really appreciated was R1 being shoot the zombies, R2 being shoot the explosives or environmental stuff. Ooh, tactical stock for the shotty. Just improves the recoil on that. Use. He's just standing there menacingly. I have never really watched SpongeBob, but I get that reference. That's funny. Okay. Now we could start keeping some other stuff with us. Not have to worry about it too much. Okay. Okay, I will take that. Take the shoddy shells. Alright, I still got 4 item slots. Now, we need to get out of here. We need to go through the donut shop, unlock that, and then we're going back to the subway control room. And then we're going back to the subway. That was a nice one. Yeah. Having a lock-on for red barrels or wall bombs helped massively. I dodged too quick. What the hell, buddy? Let go. Let go. No. No. I have to run here. I don't have time for y'all. I'm in danger already? Damn. Okay. Through the donut shop we go. Come on, Jill. I need to time my dodges better. Plus, there's those electric things around to use on him, but I always forget about them, too. I can't remember. I think he can come in here. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep saving. And roll our way through. Nemesis wants a donut. Ah, I did it too early again. I really got to get the timing down. Every once in a while, I get a perfect one. Most of the time, I suck. And there he is. Damn it! No! Oh, come on. That was so cheap. All right. We just saved at the donut shop, so we're good. I just wanted to get around those. I didn't want to fight the damn zombies. I knew it was going to happen, and it just did. Pockets the game. Gotta put everything in those pockets. How did I miss those, man? I missed so many shots because I'm bad. Okay. In here. Lockpick. Can't remember if we're getting down to where I don't need this anymore. Or it doesn't have the symbol on it. Okay. There's items that I unlock on the other side here. Nemesis with the teamwork. Hell yeah, he used some real good teamwork there.
Control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a second.
He knew exactly what he was doing. Hey, we're blue.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
Faust Avenue. Okay. Okay, hold on. I know, whatever, I'm cheating, but... Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so this one... We're going from Redstone Street. We're gonna go to Faust Avenue, which is FA. I believe. Okay. 3 is Raccoon Central? St. Michael's. Or no, that might be Stoneville. Yeah, SA. Be St. Michael's. Boom. There we go. Unable to establish. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, RE01, FA02, RA03, SA02, and FO01. There we go. Boom. That's what I had wrong.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway.
Your redesign is cool.
Bill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
All right, Carlos, you could stop flirting with me now. Now I'll get chased all the way back to the subway. And we also got to deal with this dude here. I'm going to transform. Damn it. kind of forgot how to kill them for a second. So yeah, now I'm hurt again. He's a cosmonaut that got burned during orbital re-entry. Ah, okay. St. Michael's Clock Tower, a name that haunts me. Oh, man. Doesn't it haunt us all? It would have been so cool to see what it was like in here, but they decided not to do it. St. Michael's Clock Tower was such an interesting area in the original. Okay. Store that. Let's reload. Okay. Here, we'll store the extra shotgun shells in there. Just for now. The save here. Try to avoid using as much of my other stuff as I can. Be transforming them. Thanks for the item, Neme. What do we get? Moderator for the handgun. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? We'll put that down there and that like this. We'll have an extra spot for heals. Okay. Wait. To the left. Yes! I got it perfect there. Yes! Shut the door. Ha, we did it. Okay, and all here is cleared. So, I've got 3 first aid sprays. We're saving those. Got gunpowders. I might as well save because now we're gonna ride the subway. I know I've saved a lot. Like I said, I am not going for any particular win or rating or anything at the end. I don't care. Basically a mini mansion. Yeah.
Nice job, Super Cop.
There was a lot to it.
Business?
Yeah.
Look up Fury Metal Gear Solid 3.
Finish maintenance.
Okay.
Nikolai. How we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks.
Okay. Skip.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars?
I'll give you stars. And then he'll double tap me and kill me. Because I stopped for too long. I'm an idiot. Alright.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars?
And he does it again. No, he doesn't. I got him before. Ah, just before. Okay. Come on, Jill. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Get in there. Come on. He's going to get you. No, he's not. Get in the hole, Jill. That's what you get for saying this quote in the middle of the game. Okay, now we down in the sewer. Oops. In the hole. Bye-bye. This is a fun place. Not.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos? Ugh, shit.
Yes, shit, that's what it smells like. Okay. Okay, sewers map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Okay. Store. Okay. Keep that there. We still have 3 in there. I think we're solid on other stuff for now. Okay. And away we continue. Nothing here, and this is blue, so we don't have anything to worry about picking up.
What was that?
That was the sound of something creepy, Jill. Okay, this we need the battery pack for. Remember that puzzle. Increase electronic locks, you need the battery pack, and then we gotta loop around and get it again, or some stupid shit. I remember that much. Nothing in here. Whee!
Oh. I'm definitely burning this.
Okay. Now we start running into some goofy stuff. Wait. I missed ammo somewhere. Hand grenade. Oh my. Okay. Now we're clear. Alright, I got that ladder I can go up. But I also got this. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
He is a diarrhea sandwich. They did a cool design with those. I like how they redid those in this one, but still. Hunter, what were they? Hunter Gamma or something. All right, here's our explosive gunpowder. Researcher's log, invoice from Kendo, and our grenade launcher. Okay. Okay. And we will store that. I'm going to store the grenades. Hold on to that. Okay, we got everything out of here. Let's take a run. Yeah, Hunter Gammas. I always get tripped up because they have the Alpha, which was the original. Then you had Beta, Gamma. I think they had come up with another one later on. I don't really remember what it was. Come on, fishy. They're just the fish that everybody flushed down the drain when they were kids. The goldfish that died. Goopy place here. Not to be confused with Hunter Betas. Hunter Beta male. Okay, he did. Sewer worker notes. Alright, that place is good. Alright, I am out of handgun ammo, which is fine. I can always combine later. Ooh. Okay. Took care of him. All right, we're still good all the way up here. I still have those stairs to climb, or the ladder on the other side, I mean. Okay, there's our battery pack. And some other items around here. Let's grab that. Ooh. Damn it. I may have to shoot off a shot here. I think a thing that also does kind of weird me out is Remake was Nemi starts in his OG Stage 2 form. Ooh, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. I could see why that would weird you out a little bit. Okay, we're going to do this. That is kind of a waste, I know, but we're going to pick this up for now. We'll have to come back for the gunpowder. Yeah, we're going to have to come back for the gunpowder, which is not too far to get back to that stuff. So we'll do that. We'll go drop stuff off and then we'll make a quick trip back. Because I've got to get that, or it's going to bug me if I don't. Plus, I like holding on to as much gunpowder as I can till the end. Flame rounds there, too, that I almost missed. Okay. So we got that marked on the map. Down and to the right. I check the map, like, way too obsessively in these games, too. Oh, these things can one-tap you if you're not careful. There is only, like, so many of them in the entire sewer, though, which was another thing that's kind of, like, pre-scripted in. All right, back this way. For that office. Okay, come on. Okay, drop that off. All right, we'll drop off the handgun for now. Just because we have that. I could make gunpowder, though. Okay, combined with another explosive B to make acid rounds, A to make flame rounds. Okay. Okay, and 2 of the high grades make magnum ammo. 2 of these make handgun. Shotgun shells. Alright, you know what? I might as well make some handgun ammo. We're gonna take that out. Reload it. I think we're, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll keep it back out. Shortcut is going to be there. Why is my knife shortcut different now? Shortcut left. We'll go with that. All right. That leaves me with nothing. So for now, I'm going to store that. We'll get those items and then we'll come back. So we have 2 different gunpowders and the flame rounds to pick up. And then we got that area to go up. We go up those stairs with the battery pack. Or the ladder. I keep saying stairs. Okay. Making progress. Is there any areas that require acid? I don't remember where they are in this game. I vaguely remember the acid rounds being really weak in here for some reason. Unless it's that they're good against the hunters and you save the flame rounds for something else. Okay, that's cleared. So we're going to have to go back to that lab and drop this stuff off again. So let's go do that, and then we can make our way upstairs. Yeah, I feel like one of them, maybe it's the acid rounds that do something really, like they're really good against them, something like that. This place here is basically just designed to drain your ammo, if possible, because when you get outside of it, you're dealing with Nemesis right away, and there's a big, like, mid-boss kind of scene before getting back to the train. Store. Yeah, let me see. Always figured they were hyper specific to Nemi. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's him that they're supposed to work on. Maybe it's the flame rounds that are good. I don't know, but I'm gonna store, because I like storing the grenade launcher for dealing with him. And I like you kind of using my ammo here, because I store the gunpowder as much as I possibly can. But I'm also being a dunce with my guns right now and wasting a ton of ammo. The sewers here, though, are much less confusing. Not that the Resident Evil 2 remake ones were confusing, but these ones are much less confusing. There isn't as much extra loop around as there is in RE2. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got him. OG RE3 acid valves was one way to do super effective damage during the dead factory. That's right. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That is very true. I think the acid rounds do good in this one, in his, like, the animal form where he's, like, running around in circles and stuff on you. Okay. Okay, so we dropped off the battery pack. There's nothing there. We're gonna have to loop around and get it eventually. Oh, man. I almost got bit there. Yeah, I got it. Damn it. Too close. Crunch. Yum. Oh, well. We redo. I knew I was too close there. That's on me. Oh, it put me back here. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. All right, but everything else is clear, so we're just heading upstairs now. So we go right back to that point. You know, I think that's part of the thing, too. I'm wasting ammo. Damn it! Trying to reload there. That's on me. They do make good crunchy death scenes, though. No, I'm not playing assisted mode right now. Kiss my ass. Dragon's Breath shells for the shotgun. Those would be pretty cool in a game like this. I mean, I could see it working on certain enemy types. So that was always kind of the thing, was they forced this to be like a, not so much a rock, paper, scissors, but like you kind of had that feel because of the fact that it was meant to be, you know, certain weapons work better on certain enemies, and you know, it just kind of was pick and choose your battles with which weapons, which items, and stuff like that. But so depending, Dragon's Breath would be very good on certain things. Took a look. Acid rounds are good on beta hunters and pale heads. Okay. Damn. Okay, we are reloaded here. So to fight this guy. Bye-bye. Got you that time, bitch. Go down. Look at you with your little chubby belly. I stab it. Man. Okay. Let's see. Security room is over here. I need the battery pack for that. So I've got to be able to loop around this way to get that. So we do that through the Tamulock. I remember screwing up on that part at one point because I had too much stuff in my inventory and I was being stubborn and didn't want to go drop it off. Oh, wait. What was back here? You can go across here, but... Oh, this loops you back down to the first room. You use the battery pack there, too. Okay. Or now. Something like that. Let's use it here. Check this room out. I remember when Dragon's Breath shotgun shells and stuff were like really awesome in Call of Duty Warzone for a little bit. And then they just nerfed the shit out of them because they were like, we don't want people having fun. With a working shotgun for once. Okay. So I'm down to 7 shots with that. 15 there. And you can't combine those together, so... Alright, we got that cleared, so let's get the battery and let's go back the other way. Yeah, there's the room we need to use this on. But we can go back to the earlier spot. Before we do that... And that'll be the last of the battery use. I think. Let's go here. Store. Okay. Now we have extra space. So we'll take that out. And Granada. Just in case. Though, oh yes, I have more shotgun ammo. I can't remember if this is the last stop on the way out. So actually, this is going to be the rooftop fight after a bit. We might be okay. Leave those in. That only leaves me with 2 spaces. I'm so hesitant right now. Okay, 2 A's is explosive rounds. I don't have... Is that what's in this? No, they have... That's flame rounds. Ooh, so, actually, that can store up to 4, I believe. So, if that's the case, we can load those up, and then we're in good shape. Okay. Alright, we'll keep this as it is. We're gonna save. Then we pop that battery in, and I think we're done with it. So that's going to give us a total of 4 inventory slots for whatever else. Excuse me. Oh, man. It's about to be 3 a.m. Okay, drop this in here. All right, Jill. Hold on 1 second. Let me get a drink. All right. And we continue. Nothing in there.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
No.
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Okay. My save code's back up, just so I have that. There he is. Nemesis. Gonna burn the whole place down on me. This is such an interesting scene. The choice of why they did this is weird, but okay. I'll give you stars.
It can use weapons?
Yes, it can use weapons. Okay, maybe I should make some explosive rounds to deal with him here too. Perhaps that's a solid idea. I got 2 grenades. I got 4 flame rounds. Okay, A, B. Yeah, we'll make some explosives. All right, we'll save here. Like the Nemesis throw was at least nostalgic, yeah. That was another thing, you know, they kind of took away from us was the Brad death scene in this game with Nemesis. Being lifted up and right through the head. Okay, there's nothing in here, so we continue to roll. Okay, there's like nothing in this building. Till we get to the top, there's a bunch of stuff up top. During the fight. To be fair, the entire scene's dramatically shifted, yeah. They really changed a lot, but I mean, like I said, I like it for what it is, and I love Nemesis' design in this, but it's just, I don't know. They could have done better. Keep your tentacles to yourself, Squidward. Okay. Remember, you didn't see OG for, I'd say, about 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, it was a while into it before you got to him. Like, till you actually saw him. There was always the talk about him, and there was little, like, sounds and things you could hear, but you didn't actually see him. When he showed up that first scene, man, that was terrifying back in the day. Okay. Now we have the choice. Okay, I'll save. Let's just combine some gunpowders. Ooh, or should I do... No, I want to save my high grades because... I'll save here. I want to save my high grade gunpowders just for... If I want to make magnum ammo later. This scene, the way he does this with the that's pretty cool.
All right, let's do this.
Got you. Defeat the creature.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Okay. Okay. Combine. Okay. Now we're into the explosive rounds. Oh, you dodged it, you bastard. All right, now we're out. There's rounds over here. Oh, man.
Still kicking?
He's almost done. No, no, no. Crap, I should have dodged. But got you. Got him. I didn't collect everything off the rooftop, but we got him. Also starting off by just trying to survive an OG RE3 running through the streets to safety. Yeah, Jill was trying to make her, like, make her plans, make her escape. It starts off throwing you out that window. She jumps through and there's the zombies in the alley, but man. Remake, he just kind of rams into your apartment building. He's chasing you down right away. He says, nope, you're not getting away. You're not even getting a chance to escape. Umbrella says, no. Okay. Demolition site. All right, let's take a look here. Reload this. Okay.
Carlos? It's Jill.
There's a couple things I can collect on the way through here.
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
No, he's not.
Good. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
What are you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start.
Climb across the fire
I
truck.
did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go.
Come on.
Hurry back.
What a redo of a classic song here. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. There we go. Handgun ammo. That was it. He just really lacks the classic build-up and payoff in this. He does, and you know, the fact that, like in the original, he you know, had his couple of scripted appearances, but everything else was just completely and totally randomized. And you know, the comparisons between that and how like Mr. X was in the remake of 2 and his complete randomization compared to Nemesis here, and how Nemesis could have been with an improved upon version of that technology. This is one of those situations that they overlooked and said, you know, we're not going to do this. Kind of screwed themselves on it.
RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians.
Okay, there's something down here that I can pick up, I believe. If I remember right. Yes, here we go. I think people say in OG, Nemi was fully scripted. But if that is true, they did damn well. Yeah, I mean, if he's fully scripted in OG, that did not feel like it at all. There's no way. I mean, if he was, that's some really good programming. But then again, you look at the comparison of games back in the day like that versus how they are today. And I can't lockpick this. No, I need the key. You know, the way things were back in the day, everything was fully completed, even if there was bugs and stuff in the game. It was done, it was completed prior to releasing the game, because otherwise it was one of those things like, you know, you're going to put it out in the disc and people aren't going to like it because there's all kinds of major issues. Like today, they'll take a chance and release a game and just say, you know, well, we can patch it later on. That's just not, you know, fun. All right, I can put that stuff away.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Okay, Robert. Fine. Okay. Look at all the other items here. Lots of stuff. Don't want to lose any of this. Okay, and the key is back here.
The key's hanging on the wall.
I get it, Kendo. In both their Lethal Berserker and the remakes, very few times they'd have to issue a recall. That was a pricey gamble in there, and now it's just whoop swoop, all patched up. That is very, very true. I mean, it's just unfortunate how they treat things like that today versus back in the day. Okay. I think I'm good with what I have here. So we'll save up. Because we're going to go through those buildings. There's a couple buildings out and down to the subway. Mutated zombie here. Oh, this extends because of the bigger barrel. Okay, so I can hold more shoddy ammo, which is great. Could have used that before. Okay, there's an... Whoa. Bye-bye. We have problems these days that we didn't back in the day, but at the same time, we have solved problems that were issues back in the day. Yeah, that's very true, too. I mean, the way technology is advanced and things now compared to back then, the things we've solved, the things that we've learned to make better. I mean, back in the day, we wouldn't have had that. But all things come at a cost, I guess. Especially when they want to cut corners. Okay, that's blue now. We're good. Okay, and he chases me here, if I remember right. Yeah. Rocket launcher. That's cool, though. I remember back in the day, the rocket launcher.
Really?
The rocket launcher and the Gatling gun. Bye-bye, Zombo. Whoa, come on, dude! Okay, I'm like trying to dodge too quickly, but I don't want to be hit by him. He jumps up and stands on top of this. Come on, Carlos.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought but you killed him.
Things we've gotten better at and proceeded to watch the game industry just completely forget. Oh, yeah. Trifecta. Boom! As much damage as she takes in this game. Broken ribs, broken arms and legs and all that stuff, man. Poor Jill. Going up more scaffolding. Okay. Think that's shoddy. Okay, this is where the giant head goes rolling when we come up the stairs. I think.
Jill, you there?
No.
I think I know how to slow that fucker down.
Okay.
Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Trust me. I used to say that too much, and I had a friend that made fun of me for doing that. He would just pick on me for saying, trust me. But I mean, come on. Jim's crabs. Sorry, Jim. I don't want your crabs. Gotta wait a second. Now I can go. Go! Come on! Run! I keep hitting that dodge button too preemptively. I'm just like too jittery and I don't want to get hit. Oh, $1.06 gas, please. I could use that right now. Not frickin' $3.19 that I paid today. Boom!
You okay? Go. Go!
CQBR is not going to do much on him. Come on, Carlos.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I don't wanna. Okay, it's all blue. Nothing to pick up. I guess I could heal up. Okay. Fun thing about OG RE3, Nemesis rocket launcher, it had limited ammo, so you could duke the rocket launcher and to make him discard the thing.
Carlos, I know.
I actually forgot about that.
Thanks for this.
That's true. I completely forgot about that. That's a good point.
First. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Okay, got everything up there.
What matters is that we can get up.
And then there's something down here, though, that I missed, but I can't get that now.
You'll be safe.
Yeah.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching.
Oh,
the
excuse me.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders.
New orders.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Stuck on the door. Health fast. Make every day a health fast day. Get off my train, shitbird. Okay. Skip this stuff. Just because. Trying to speed it along here.
All right.
Now we got Carlos's time.
This is the police station. You sure? Looks like a cemetery to me.
That's a weird fucking door. It's coming up soon.
Come Come get some.
Sorry, Brad. Give me that ID card.
That could be useful.
Okay, there's nothing here. It's fine.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STAR's office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Okay.
Custody.
Oh, excuse me. Rescue. And there's
Take a look at this.
nothing in there that I have to worry about.
Located the STAR's office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets.
That's up top. Oh, yeah, okay.
Keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Find and detain.
Right. Good to know.
And Bard isn't even here.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you too, man.
Alrighty. Away we go. But let's check around for some stuff here. Some things. This is red, so we've got this. Green herb. A fedora there. Nod to Mr. X. Oh, that's it. So, let's see if we got anything going on here.
It looks clear.
And got ammo. Okay. Continue. Circle around here, Carlos.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
Finally got it to say it. Anyways. It's another thing, during the first part of the first encounter, you could snag Brad's card and use the computer to get the passcode early rather than having to collect Jill's card. That made for a quicker route, but I think this was intended to be a little bit of like a nod towards that, but it's still not the same. That whole section of playing the police station with Jill, missing that, you know, that kind of sucked. That they didn't have that in here. But it's fun to play as Carlos here. Just a different side of the story. This was actually kind of a cool scene. I really like this. How you actually get to see these guys get hurt and torn apart.
What was that thing?
Unlike in Resident Evil 2 or Remake, where you just find them. You get to see it happen. Just like Marvin getting bit and stuff like that.
I didn't stick around.
Nope.
Here we go.
That was not on his head, but I still got the shot. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Now he swipes. Jill stabs, he swipes. That's kind of funny how this guy became the new voice of Chris. Ah! Okay, he's dead, for sure. Nope, she's not. She will be now. Especially when you heard when playing as Jill, the window shattered in the RPD.
Big, warm
Yeah.
RPD welcome.
Okay. All right, there's ammo and stuff in here. Flashbang, which are helpful.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
You trying to say you farted, man? Like that's just wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh yeah, you need the key for that, so we're not doing that. Any of the main key rooms like that are closed off. Damn it. That's right. Carlos has the shoulder charge. Ah, I screwed up with that. That's my fault. Damn it. These guys are not backing off. Okay. Use this. Dude, let go. It's gonna finish me, isn't it? Nope. Oh, thank God. Needed that. I swear. Seriously? Dude, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm trying not to waste all my ammo. Okay. We got him there.
Shooting cops.
Remember my second run, I took Nemi down outside when I ran through the RPD and smashed the glass on the... That was more unnerving too. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, this place is good. Okay. Alright, we gotta collect some items here. Scope for the rifle. That helps. Okay. That was another thing these games did exceptionally well, was the sound design. Okay. This safe. What's the code? Excuse me. Police station safe combination. West office. Is that? Yes, this is the West office. So left 9, right 15, left 7. Click. There we go. Pouch. Good. More ammo for stuff I can hold. Yeah. Welcome, Leon. But me didn't say it. Okay, there's something else here. Over here. There it is. That clears this. Okay. Now, can I open this? No, because that's a key door. Okay. Genuinely figured he will probably still smash it even after I took him down, but nope, silence. That dead silence gets to you because it makes you start to think of things and... Okay, that one's locked. Makes you start to question. Okay. Internal memo. Store. Well, we'll put that down there. Let's store that.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Yeah. Cameras killed those things, I'd be set. Okay. Save there. Onward. Up the stairs we go. Beep beep.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that. Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Break the shower wall, which is that one over there. Okay. And that we need this gadget.
Guess we'll be doing this the exploding way.
Oops.
Better not.
Okay, and this one, is this the DMC or whatever? Yeah, DCM. Okay. No, this is not the DCM. Okay. Police station, safe code, hit pouch. Okay, we did that. DCM is the 3rd floor. Shower locker is cap. Okay. Okay. Examine. This needs a battery. So... Oh, come on. Dude, how did he lunge and grab me there? Alright, now I'm hurting again. I do have that, though. I can go back down and get a red herb. You do that. There's also scenes you could see in the second run that you didn't in the first, because you took different routes leading different side characters. Ah, that's true too, yeah. See, that's what I mean, like, man, it's been so long since I've played it. I forget half of the stuff, so it's kind of cool hearing you talk about those things, just because. It's bringing back the nostalgia. City portion often made you have 2 objectives to do simultaneously, so you'd either have scene A1, B2, or B1C, yeah, B1A2. Just depended on the order you did things. It was always fun and expansive that way. Okay. Okay, there's the one key that we really get here. Okay, this one is DCM. Okay, and that's more of that ammo. Okay, now examine this. Safe deposit key. So now we go down to that room and we should be able to get the battery.
There you are.
Bye-bye. Damn it. Carlos. We got to dodge in here because you're being a dumbass. And we're getting ourselves killed again. Whoops. Never played OG RE2, but I like to think of it as a super simplified take on that game system. Absolutely. OG RE2 is much closer to the original because it just didn't have too much different stuff to it. Like 3 took on some more experimental things, but OG RE2 just wasn't as in-depth as what 3 is. But it didn't have like alternate, you know, routes and things besides like just the playable characters. So you play as Leon, you go one way, you know, Claire, you go the other way, and then you have both their side Bs, which change things a little bit. There's a zombie out there. So you're accurate in saying it's simplified for sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, 104. There's our battery. Continue to push these buttons. 105 is nothing. 106. Something. Okay, that's ammo. Good. 107. Surprised Carlos can press buttons. 08. 109. Okay. There's side Bs where you can make their A route easier at the cost of making B route harder. Yeah, it depended too. You had that. There was a couple lockers or something that you could make choices in, like pick an item or, you know, whichever one you didn't take was not there in side B, or whatever one you took was not there in side B. Made it quite interesting. Okay, so now that is done. Discard this. Okay. You can walk at a normal pace past them. They don't bother you. Nope. Sorry, pal. Not interested in you. I'm interested in exploding a shower here.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Okay. Okay. Hide behind the wall.
Move.
You're too close. Gotta move. Damn it. Sucks to be popular.
One at a time, take a number.
He said that before I even got around the corner to see those zombies. I'm like spraying and praying way too much here. I need to not play that way. Okay. Some events, you know, the weed killer in side A deals with the plants, but in side B they've adapted to it. That made them fun too, because
This asshole again.
the plant creatures were I don't know. They were fun and unique, but okay, I thought I heard something. They kind of took that from the original Resident Evil with dealing with the Plant 42 and mixing the chemical to burn it up, but then, you know, to make it more powerful, had that whole side B scenario.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Okay. Skipping that.
Some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
I'll try. First aid spray. I still have some room here. Okay, let's go check Wesker the Pervert's office. Oh, I can't look in his drawer.
Jill in the front row?
Yes, it is. The old picture, too, which is pretty cool. Ooh. I missed a crate, and I missed some assault rifle ammo back there. Okay. Okay, is this, I think this is the last place we use this ID badge? Yeah. Yep. This can be discarded. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What am I missing out here? Flash grenade. Okay. Fine. One of the biggest questions, if you would take the expanded inventory slot in side A or hold off for side B. I think I usually tried to keep that for side B because of how much more difficult it was.
What?
So,
Jill, what happened?
like I didn't, if I could avoid it, especially because I don't know, I'm just a dork. I like using the infinite ammo cheat in RE2, so especially when I do playthroughs like that, you know, the expanded inventory is more for me with the side B. Okay, find a way above ground.
Am I the only one who made it?
Safe room. Yeah, let's collect some things.
Come in. Carlos?
He can't hear you again.
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
At least she realized it this time. Mine rounds, alright. Okay, that's all collected, so. Store. Explosive and mine. Oh, wait. Ooh. I think I want that stuff out. Oops. Yeah. I think I want that stuff out because we're going to deal with that one Nemesis fight here. Excuse me. Okay. Now, I know we'll pick up other heals, so do I want to risk it? Yeah. Let's store that. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, we'll save for now. We all know how inventory space is in RE games. I think one of the enemies that really unnerves me is that Resident Evil 1 Remake zombies. The Crimson Heads, the ones that get faster on you. Those who played OG RE1 most likely got a rude wake-up call with them. Oh, no, yeah. They started playing the remake thinking they were going into the same game, and nope. Between those and Lisa Trevor, some of the little changes and having to, like, burn the bodies and stuff made for a fun change of pace. Sorry, bud. I don't need to mess with you guys. Dude, I dodged the one and I missed. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We continue. The expanded mechanics in the remake were so cool. But now we have the rumor of the possible remake of 1 again, which is kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want 1 remade again. I'd rather have, like, 0 redone. I like Resident Evil 0 a lot. I'd love to see that done with co-op, like actual co-op mechanics. Would be a ton of fun. But also, Resident Evil Outbreak, of course, would be fantastic. Everybody's been clamoring for that for how long? I want to see Outbreak remade with online play. Getting a chain burn was satisfying. Those headshots were far more pivotal. Oh, yeah. If you got the headshot, you got lucky, and you didn't have to worry about burning the bodies. But still one of those things. Combine. Now we're blue. Okay. Up we go. Next boss fight. Okay, skip the cutscene. Jill, like, don't waste time on stuff like that. Just keep running. Jump. Oh, I missed him. Okay, wait. I do have grenades. Dude, you're like a cat right now? Okay, now he's gonna start running. And I can start collecting stuff on the outside while he does that. Okay. Gives me a small opportunity for this. Okay. Okay, what all did I get? Lots of shotgun ammo and a few handgun rounds. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Come on, not fair. Okay, I actually pushed the dodge at the right time there. Now, come on. Okay, there's stuff that I missed down this way. Somehow. Oh, over here. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously. Okay. We have some room here. I can get those grenade rounds. They're flame, but that's fine. Okay, Nemesis.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
What the hell, dude? Hurt you again. Come on. Ah, I missed him with that one.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Gotta wait for him. His animation here is cool for running like that.
Come on, you freak.
Come on, we gotta have him close here. Okay, here he goes again. Shotgun being very reliable on the shotgun. But while the ammo wasn't the most common type, yeah, they didn't give you a whole lot. What the hell, man? There we go. Last shot then, too.
Let's do this.
Excuse me. Joe getting a shotgun for basically free while Chris has to do a whole puzzle for it, getting the fake shotgun. Yeah. Ah.
Come on, you're gonna crap up. Now?
Okay. All right. Let's see what I may have missed here. This is the last chance I get to check this area. Nothing in there, nothing there. That's one thing. I didn't miss anything according to this. Oh, something over here. And that's it. 9 rounds. Fill that up, and let's reload this. Okay. Nothing here, so let's go. Cutscene time. Odds are at that point, Crimson Heads are starting to come into play. Yeah, because you're probably through most of the area that you need to explore already at that point. Squish. And that's how she gets infected in this one. Collapse. Nikolai.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You've done me a big favor.
Alright, skip that. Come on. Roughly half a day later. And this is the hospital. Okay.
Okay. I promise.
Search for a vaccine. Hey, we are getting near the end of the game. Let's save this. We have to defend the hospital, then go down into the hospital. And he's fine, okay. And then take out Nemesis with the railgun.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Stay frosty.
I'll go on ahead.
Okay. Nothing around here. Stuff back here. The defense scene for this is kind of cool. Like having to defend against the zombies and stuff coming in waves there. But dude. Okay.
I don't got time for this.
Best case, you just stunned a few zombies with knives or flashbangs. Very true. Okay, we're gonna deal with the other hunters here. Having the little Derringer, the self-defense pistol in the OG Resident Evil remake was pretty cool. It was a neat little addition in that game. Okay, this thing. Okay. And this she has to use there. When I get control of Jill again. I don't have to be so conservative with my assault rifle ammo with Carlos right now because
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard.
we're almost done with him.
State your business. Clearly into the intercom.
Dr. Ball.
Examine, and this needs a battery if I'm thinking right, or something. Oh no, it just needs a cassette.
I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match?
kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Those items really could get you out of a rut. Coming up on the hunters. No, come on, Carlos, go through the door. Well, that worked. Why wouldn't it let me go through the door, though? Okay. Yes, I know. You will pop out again later. Got him. Well, okay. That was fun. Come on. Cracker neck. Whoa, where did you come from? Bitch, get down. Leave me alone. I got lots of heals, though. You two lovebirds seem way too quiet. Okay, she's done now. Is this one done yet? Completely this time? Finally. You. I'll deal with you later when you bust out of there. This, I don't have the ID card for. So I can't get in there yet. We gotta go this hallway. Okay. That goes up. Around here first. That one's blocked. Okay, so we go up. Other cases being the door opens up. Many zombies, the other door you could only use one time. Yeah. The single-use self-defense items. You know, kind of made you really try to be strategic with your uses. Your ammo, your uses on that kind of stuff. Okay, he's actually dead. Nothing out on the roof. Okay, handgun ammo. Alright, that goes over there. Okay. Staff room. Okay, this is a save. Good. Doo-doo. Okay, give me the herb. That's good. Assault rifle ammo. And cleared out this one. Okay. So. No, not yet. There we go. Let's store those. And save. Also fairly tricky because RE1's location is in most areas extremely claustrophobic. So sometimes you just forget how close you are to said zombies. Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense too. There wasn't a lot of room for you to really make movements in that game. You were stuck in narrow hallways, which added to that whole sense of dread thing with it, but... Okay, these are all dead. I think I get the badge here. Okay, Jill uses lockpick there. Memos from admin. Okay, need a key for that. Nurse's journal. Okay. So go the other way here. And then later, when we come back out of here with item we need, is when the liquor appears. Or, not the liquor, the hunter.
Okay, not this way.
Jill can go through there to get the magnum later. We could jump out of there, but I don't want to. Not yet, at least. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, what's this one? Let's see. Found at the police station. Hospital nurse's safe code. 9 left, 3 right. Why is everything 9 in this one? They were really, like, use the same code for everything in this game. Combine. Quicker reload. Okay. All right, lady, I'm knifing your booty. Barely got that dude's head there. Okay. They're done. The tape recording note. Okay, still need the badge, which is in here? Or something's in here. Yeah, something's in here that we get. The hell? Okay. Okay, she's done now. Okay. I'm at the sick room. Okay, there's something that I didn't get in this room. Or no. This is okay. It's the hallway. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go out here, if I remember right. Okay. Let's go this way. We'll have to venture our way back up regardless of what we do here. There's our key. Okay, Carlos. It won't let me use it. Damn. Okay, now we have a problem. Okay, there's some ammo. Okay, well now it's not so much of a problem because... Go upstairs. We can go back up to the save room here. We can put some stuff away. Jump back down there. Buddy, you were dead earlier. I do not want to hear it. You are not moving. Okay. That was this way. Okay. Store these. Okay, so we have the key. Key we need. You want a chance running by the small area of zombies or shoot them up, risk them becoming Crimson Heads? After all, Crimson Heads aren't just a threat, they are a threat you created. Yeah. They're like an evolution that if you don't kill them, or yeah, if you don't kill them, you have more of a chance of not dealing with them. But if you do kill them, you kind of screw yourself in a way. Okay, I've got to jump over there. Combine. Right, now I think I've got all the gun upgrades for here. I'll pick up the key. And over there is the case. That's it. Jill gets that. Examine. Locker room. Okay. So now we gotta loop around up there again. Every time I see that hand thing, it reminds me of Family Guy. Shotgun ammo. Gasoline is on low supply. Alright. So. Whoop. I saw that. Haha. Love that little tease. Okay. To clear that out. Okay. Now. Extra flash grenade. Not that I needed that. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that. I can't believe that jump scared me. Okay, we're done in this room. We have the ID card. Yeah. Okay. I need to grab the grenade right away. You.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think they ever made a threat like Crimson Heads? Another threat. As far as things in game, not really. I mean, there's been some other monsters and stuff that have had some interesting mechanics, but nothing quite like the Crimson Heads. They were such a unique thing that it's weird to think of like the other monsters that have come since and try to put them in the same vein, because none of the other monsters have quite been the same. There's ones that have some similar mechanics and some things that just make you think and question, but nothing that just quite acts the same. we've had monsters from since that remake. It just, they've all been fairly easy to deal with in comparison, tame in a way. Damn it. Carlos, really? Oh, yeah, that was a good shot. Clean. Okay, I think we're good with her. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Also, the future games just didn't loop around as much as the first game. No, everything kind of got sort of linear, especially when they started on the path of the games like Resident Evil 4 and onward, which, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy those games, but none of them quite had as much of that looping and those mechanics that really gave you dread, because you kind of felt like an action hero, like you were invincible, you were unstoppable. And they brought a little bit of the horror back with like 7 and 8, but they still weren't quite the same. Okay, I missed something in here. What did I miss? Why is this showing that way? Oh, okay. So that's going to be that way because of her. I need to bring Jill in here. I just flashed myself. Wow. I thought dumping a whole clip would take care of that, but nope. Okay. So that was dumb on my part, but I know the flashbangs work, but I don't need to flash myself the first time around. All right. Okay. I think they're done for. Health is in good order. Okay. Unlock that. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to go around. Wait, do they come through here? I don't remember if they come through this room. I don't think they do. I don't think they can come out this way. No, they went back in here. Got it. Okay, so that's one. And I've got one frickin' flashbang left to take care of the other one. Got it. Punched back. Darn it. Come on, Carlos. Pull it together. Let's go! We got it that time. Alright, now let's collect our spoils. Here's the cassette tape. Combine. And somehow I made it out of that was still fine for my condition. I think probably glad that the indie scene has given us some pretty cool titles in the same vein as the old Resident Evils. Yeah, there's one that I can't remember the name of it, but I keep seeing clips on Twitter for it. There's one that looks really cool that's coming out that's really inspired by old school Resident Evil, but it has like some level of co-op and stuff to it, which is pretty neat. So I'm looking forward to that, but I can't remember what the name of it is. Okay, I don't need that. We're done out there. The linen room. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Wow! I don't know how I did that well, but that's not going to happen again. Okay, so I missed something in there. Okay, that's because that Jill needs that as well. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. It's all down here on the first floor now. Badge room. In that one hallway. And then the one room that I've got to use the cassette player on. Yep, okay. Excuse me, so we can go down here. Okay. Okay. Let's gather stuff here. Okay, there's some other stuff in here. Okay, they're toasted. Wonderful. All right, missed a green herb. And that's it in here. We can combine these. And that leaves us with a decent amount of ammo. Done with the badge. Okay. In here, there's stuff. That's for Jill. This way? No. Backtrack further. Here, use this.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan changing waste of a...
Not sure that is what...
Of course I have connections higher up.
Not sure that is what I was thinking of, but there's this Resident Evil indie game. You fight against dolls? It looks cool. Alyssa, it was called. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. That sounds pretty cool.
You didn't read the document, did you?
No, I...
Fighting against dolls, that's kind of crazy.
Good. Good.
When I think of that, that makes me think of the, oh, what was it? There was a scene in Silent Hill Origins, I believe it is, or Silent Hill Zero Overseas, where you're in like this weird theater, and these puppets and dolls are like hanging from the ceiling and try to kill you. They try to strangle you and stuff. That was a pretty cool area. Banquet invitation. Bard's dead. Okay, assault rifle ammo, that's it.
Is it here?
Yes, Carlos, this is where we need to go. Don't need this. Can use one of those.
Hang tight. T, I got it.
Okay.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Now we're getting ready for the zombie defense scene.
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Yeah. One Piece reference in Resident Evil. Okay, shortcut that to over there. Has a demo on Steam if you're into try before you buy dealio. Oh, that actually would be awesome. I'll give it a try. If I can do that, that would be cool. I'll look that up on Steam then. Okay, now we go back this way. Beautiful. Wait. Yeah, because then this is the door we go down into later. Alright.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
What did I stay at? Okay. I put mixed stuff in here. Store. Okay. Save. I do love resurgence of demos. Oh man, remember the old demo discs from back in the day? Get like the PlayStation demo discs and things, and man,
Better grab some gear.
I do miss those kind of things.
A lot of them out there.
I don't need any as much of that. Store. Nothing left there.
Okay. Now the fun shit.
Oh god, I forgot how these zombies just like randomly pop and explode here. Push them away, come on. Stuff over here to grab. Man, how did I miss majority of those shots? Okay. Give you so much ammo here. Making everything easier to kill, though.
Oh, come on.
Find a breaker. It must be somewhere.
No. Damn it. Okay. Use that. Okay. Reload, another hip pouch. Take that. Okay. Running low on that stuff. Shortcut over there. Might as well.
Almost got it.
Come on, T. The way that grenade just bounced, that was ridiculous. The explosions and the way those zombies looked reminded me a little too much of RE6. Whoa! No, lady. Let go. Okay, shortcut. Over to the right. I always forget about those things. Okay. Yay! Hold out until the explosion. I'm seriously almost out of ammo. Probably a good idea to get away from that. Boom. Let's go. Found so many of my favorites from demo discs, especially when I was a PS1 kid. That meant Net Heroes came into the picture for me. Oh man. Demo discs are always so much fun.
You all right?
You could get them with like the magazines and stuff like that.
But at least it's over.
So many different ways.
I'm coming back.
Okay. Okay. Almost done. G18 burst model. But I've got this other gun that's already upgraded. I don't want this. 33 round. Yeah. Okay, store that. Okay, this place is empty. Store those for now. Excuse me. Combine this and move that down there. All right, so now skip this.
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. storage facilities underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
I get it, T. We've almost got this beat, so might as well finish it out. Okay. Now, we gotta go do a couple small things here. Okay, first of all, not going in, but let's use this. Next. Okay, so the courtyard here. Place over here. This. Use. Okay. Magazines, having a McDonald's and more. Oh. There's a Magnum ammo. Okay, so this one's done. Emergency entrance. Operating room. Okay. So let's go around this way. Then we got to get outside and get that from above. Lab reception. Okay. Now here we'll use a grenade from the launcher. Okay, so that part's done. Back this way, or no. This way. Okay. Courtyard. Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong way for courtyard. Up the stairs. Okay. We got the roof stuff, but that's okay. Nothing that way. Right, this is our safe room. Store the Magnum ammo. Okay, this gives us a couple more slots for now. The floor plan I completely missed. Okay. Use this. Okay. Alright, so staff room's done. We've got to go around sick room in the treatment room, and then we can head down into the lab. Sick room, treatment room, courtyard. Then we're done. Okay. Okay, sick room's done. Okay, straight across. And back here. Love how the carnage from earlier actually just stays in place. They did a pretty good job at setting that up. More Magnum ammo. Okay, into the treatment room. And we're done with this. Bye-bye to that. Okay, this one's done now. Okay. Oh boy. Well, this isn't a good thing. I need to go to that records room and drop something off, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to pick up the Magnum. So let's go do that. Go do that and save. Go pick up the Magnum, and then we start down in. Okay, store. That works. Okay. Out we go. Took me so long to play MGS1 when I was a kid. I played its demo so many times. 4 demos I replayed with a passion being Driver, Jade Cocoon, Metal Gear Solid, and Wipeout 3. Okay. I played Driver a lot back in the day. First one I tried was Driver 3. Or no, Driver 2. Driver 2 for the PS1. And then kind of took it from there. But there's a lot of clones of that game, too. Kind of neat, but... Okay, that way. Then we go right and jump over here. Or no. I screwed up. We gotta crawl. We gotta crawl. I'm an idiot. Okay, we gotta go back up the stairs and around, because you crawl through that hole. Yeah, okay. Come on. Now I'm just wasting time. Trevor won the grand challenge beating the tutorial. They had a unique playstyle for those games, but games like certain driving type games like that, man, they need to go back to having some games like that. Because I mean, sure, we've got GTA, but they're still two fundamentally different games in a way. Aw, little kid's shoes. Oh yeah, excuse me. There's our L-Hawk.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
All right. Out we go. Okay. And we gonna save it. It's funny how Driver 1, how the tutorial was considered to many to be like the second hardest level. Oh, it was, for sure. Okay. Something I don't have in here. What is it? Oh.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Yeah. How would you know that, Jill? Okay. He still looks good in the TV, good. Die, pal. Thank you. All right, down into the lab we go. Let's finish this off. All right, there's something in here. And I don't have anything to combine it with. That's okay. We get a spot to drop off here soon, I believe. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
Sure, we got some acid rounds now. And that's it for here. And the reverse 180. I don't know what a slalom is. Slalom. Weird words. The only reason I know that word is from when I played ice hockey. They used to have us do that on the ice, going in like a snake-like pattern. Called it a slalom. Like a skiing pattern in a way. Okay.
How is it no one in the hospital noticed all this?
Because they are the definition of oblivious, Jill. Or paid off. Here's your answer. And click. Up we go. Oof. The fact the driver tutorial, you could only hit 3 things. You also had to do the entire checklist in 1 minute. They put the pressure on you for sure. They wanted you to feel it. There we go. Store. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where we're gonna deal with the hunters and stuff. Store. I think we're gonna store that. We don't really need the knife anymore. We can use handgun ammo at this point. High grade gunpowder. How much of that do I have? Combine. Okay, I don't really have any more high grade. So, store the Magnum, store that. And then I can make... I'm pretty good on shotgun shells. Let's take that out. Okay, A. Combine to create explosive. Combine with B. Make some flame rounds. Let's do that. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Find that. Store. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a regular one. Never mind. I am a dummy. Okay, B. There's a single B left. Okay. Take that out. Combine to make those. Okay, we got 10 extra shotgun shells in there, so... Okay, let's store that. Okay. Things taken care of in this room. We came in that door. Can't go through that one yet. That's locked on the other side. So we go here. This facility, which is a pain in the ass if not done properly. Okay, nothing there. Okay. In fact, wait. In the list, though, Jade Cocoon was a game that I could consider a sleeper hit, being a monster capture JRPG. I've heard of the name. I don't think I ever had a chance to actually play that one myself. Okay.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Naked zombies. God, those things are just ridiculous bullet sponges. I don't know why I'm even wasting on it. I just want the satisfaction of killing one now. There's my satisfaction. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to waste all that ammo on them. They suck. Okay. Think Pokemon, but instead of whiting out your main character, says to the hell with that and brought a knife. Okay. Okay, there's one fuse. Okay, we came up there, so we can't go there. We gotta go down this way. Okay. We've got 2 other fuse locations in here we gotta find. Also a bunch of random items. In fact, if I describe the MC of the game, I'd say he fits the role of an early, mid-game, early, late-game tank. Oh, man, where'd you come from? Buddy! Okay, that's taken care of. I know one of these areas we deal with a hunter. Gamma. Okay, nothing there. This doesn't work. Oh! Well, if that wasn't perfect. No, it's not. Slide through here, Jill. Doggo's gonna run by. Or no, I thought it was. I was wrong about that one. That's okay. How did I do that? Why did I do that? But screw it. Wrong round. Nakey boy. Nakey boy. Nakey boy. Okay. Took care of Nakey Boy there. He was a very nakey boy. Dirty. But he dead now. Okay, I got that. Okay, this leads to the other room. Okay. That's that. Okay. Okay, this is a way. It's kind of a waste of shotgun ammo, but here's fuse number 2. And the third one is up that thing that we put down and screwed up doing. Then we come up here and loop around. Oh, employee memo. Yeah, the third fuse is down that way. So, over here. Ah, this is why we did this. Shell holder for the shotgun. Okay, combine that. Now we ride up. Anytime you get a new weapon for him, it even has cool new animations. Early game comparison's sake, the MC has 100 HP and anything you fight will have like 20. Basic dagger will deal 9 to them unless it's a crit, while the enemies themselves deal like 8 back. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. That's that. Huh. Okay. I know that kind of... I need the space. That kind of takes away from me getting more magnum ammo, but that's alright. Shotgun ammo will do as well. Regular gunpowder, combine that. I got myself trapped here. But he's dead. Wonderful. Okay. Actually worked out okay. Sort of okay. Okay, so let's get the stuff out of here. We gotta collect the fuse. Combine this together. Perfect. Which means, alright, let's get the fuse. First enemy I genuinely try to capture is an enemy called Mukambu because it knows healing spells, make it my go-to switch in. Biggest thing is it for it to stop running away from me. So it's a runner.
Here goes.
That's fun. I do like a good style game like that, so I'd give that a try. All right, and we got every item here. Sweet. I have nothing for my grenade launcher, so might as well put that away if I get a chance for now, at least. right. Store. Oh wait, I have explosive rounds. What am I doing? I do have stuff for it. Okay. Nikolai is gone. Well, thank you. Bye-bye. Don't like y'all anymore. If you're higher level than an enemy, they will straight up flee from you. These will do that even from the start. Okay.
What was he doing in here?
He was being a creeper.
This way.
Listen, T, you're gonna have to wait 2 seconds. I gotta make sure there's nothing in here, which includes this stuff. Ah. Excuse me.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Ooh. Where we go, T? I need a heal. Okay. Do. Continue. You gonna die, unfortunately.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
All right. Alright, so there is not too much to this place. Small loop. High grade. Good. Nest stuff. Okay. Give me the green. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Combine with that. Store that. Give me that high grade so I can make magnum ammo. A, B. Okay. Okay. Store the magnum ammo for now. Okay. We're good on that. There's the other one I go after called a Nishab. And while the Pokemon style turn-based has been in your favor before the Nishabs, these ones are a pain in the butt. They will 2v1 you. Okay. That sounds like they had some mechanics kind of like what Pokemon's trying to do now with their games. AKA, Pokemon is behind. Hey, blew that guy up just to get some more shotguns. Okay, nothing else back here. So we're done in this area. Continue on here. guy's just dead. Alright, let's check around this place. Perfect, more high grades, so that's more magnum ammo for me for later. Okay, there's something else in this room I remember. Vaguely.
To begin vaccine
Okay.
synthesis, place the materials in the
I need the materials. Their shtick is they are fast, and the first thing they will try to do is poison your butt. Poison in Jade Cocoon is severe. I always like that, though. If they actually make it legitimately severe and something that makes you feel like you're genuinely being punished and running out of time versus poison in other games where it's like, okay, it's so many steps, so you can kind of calculate it, and then or it just like takes forever to actually have an effect. Which, I mean, you know, you think about poison in real life, there's not a lot of examples other than certain ones like naturally occurring from animals that would do major damage to you, but I don't know. It's just kind of strange to think about. They make it more realistic that way. Okay, override. Bye-bye. Take care of these guys. Come on. Buddy, why you gotta make noise at me like that? Yeah. There's another way to kill these things, but they are just severe bullet sponge zombies. They suck. Okay. Shipping notice. Shipping. I dealt with shipping today. My IT job. Okay. Let's go this way. Shotgun shells. Explosive A. Oh yeah, because now I'm out of shotgun. I need that. Okay. Your HP drops by 10% every turn. Your damage is cut in half. Lastly, the most severe case, the damage tick occurs before your turn starts. Ah, so that's a little extra quirk they get you with. I like that. Musey, OMG, you're still here? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, barely holding on to consciousness, but we're almost done, so I've got to hold on. I've got to get it. We are almost completed. Okay, what do we got here? We got red, which I can combine. So that gives me 2 heals in my inventory at least, since I'm very low on other resources. Cool. Let's go down here. What's down here? I need to try to just avoid more of those other creatures, because they are such bad bullet sponges. This one's not bad. Did you actually play the whole game at once? Yeah, I started from the beginning. I am nearing the end. Don't expect the poison to set your HP to 1 because the game is not giving that mercy. Oh, hell no. I would not want that. I'd prefer if it had, you know, more of a high opportunity to actually kill you. So if it just sets you to 1 and then, you know, okay, you have a chance to survive, then that's like not poison, man. That's not fair. That's giving you the easy way out. Okay. That's insane. Hey, come on. It's like I said, this is my tradition, my yearly thing. Excuse me. Oh, okay. This room has those ones that their head are encased. Okay. So we might have a little bit of a problem there. Then we gotta get back across from there. Oh man, I'm missing so many shots. This is designed to ruin your freaking ammo supply. I know it is. But like those ones you have to kill. I at least saved up a bunch of gunpowder. I did think this game was cool, though I hear the OG was better from people. It absolutely is. The OG was much better, but they cut this one down to basically be the story that you needed to understand. And that was it. They took away a lot of areas that really expanded things. And of course, more puzzles and other things that were a lot more fun that just didn't exist. Resident Evil 3 was probably one of the most expansive and longest of the OG games. There's our test tube. All right. What do we got here? ABA. Let's combine these. Make shotgun ammo.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined and is to increase immune system response.
Immune system response. Okay. All right, we're done here. Now I can go back up the other way. I liked it for what it is. That's my thing. I like this game exactly for what it is. It's fun, but it could have been better. You know, it is what it is. All right, there's something here. Combine. Darn it, come on, Jill. Okay, we got it. Watched the cutscenes but never played it. I mean, the cutscenes are good too, but there is some story fill in, of course, that happens with character dialogue and things as usual, so it's hard to get it all from there, but the cutscenes tell the majority of the story. Okay, what is this? I didn't go up here earlier. I didn't go up here. I gotta do this anyways. So, let's get this.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Ah, crap. Alright, this is going to be a waste, but hey, whatever. Gotta get rid of her. Collect this stuff. Oh, beautiful. I should have just charged through her. But I gotten some ammo out of that. That's okay. Okay, we've collected everything. What is that down there that I missed? Oh, no, nothing. That's where we're going to make the base. Okay. Another feature of Jade Cocoon, though, unlike Pokemon, is spiritual fusion, where you mash two creatures together to create a new one by taking the elemental affinities and skills of each. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like the sound of that. Okay. We're going to be crawling away from Nemesis soon, so let's see. What can we do here? Mine rounds. We got a single high grade. Let's combine these two. Make some more handgun. We can take our shotgun shells out now. I've got that handgun with extra ammo in the back pocket if I need to. But we got our magnum ammo as well. Store that. Store this other gunpowder. But you know what? No. Screw it. I won't really need those, so let's combine that and make some more shotgun ammo. Let's reload our stuff. Okay. And okay. B and A make acid rounds, but I've got mine rounds there. I don't really want more acid rounds at this point. All right, we're gonna leave those there because I know there's another point where I'll get to get ammo and stuff after this, but we need to go synthesize the vaccine next. Left. Come on, Jill. Boom. Use it. He gonna attack? Okay. There it is. Took me a little too long to get that, but hey, whatever. We did it. All right, skip. Escape the facility. Here we go. Finale time. Thanks, Jill, for another gratuitous butt shot. To say you had water and fire, fuse them, you'd have a monster with 66% affinity in fire and water. Their fire and water skills are stronger than, water skills are stronger 66%, but also rather than being 100% weaker. Excuse me. Boom. 66% weaker to their counters. You say take a Nishab's poison trait, you get immunity poison. Okay. That's neat. All right, here we go. All right, what is this? A high-grade gunpowder. We have explosive A and B. All right, here. Let's load up the explosive rounds. Ah, man. I didn't want to pick that up, which is fine, though. Okay. Okay, what is this? Explosive B. 2 Bs make acid rounds. I don't want that. A and B make flame. Store. Might as well. We'll make some flame rounds. Combine that. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Take that out. Alright. Fun thing isn't just gameplay thing with all this fusion, you can make your creatures look like abnormalities. Ooh, that's fun too. I wonder how they would program something like that, you know. Do they have specific set artwork for like every single creature? You know. Okay. Shortcut that to the left. And we are set.
What in God's name is this place?
Oh, wait, this is not the place I thought was gonna be anyways. Ooh, I forgot about this area. I really forgot about this area. Okay. So we got this fight first, and Carlos will help. That's right. That's right. There's the crane thing. Oh boy. I really did forget about this. I heard abnormalities and had to do a double take. Ow. Okay, what am I doing? Skip. Okay, flame. Okay, this is, we gotta electrocute him by hitting the things. Okay, wait, here we go. Probably do, but it looks so convincingly that they just mashed the two creatures together. It makes sense. Ow! Come on, Nemi. Let's go! Fight me, pal.
Watch it, you've got company.
Yeah, I know. We got zombos to deal with.
He's hiding behind tank 4.
Not anymore, he's not. I kinda can't because this dude still grabbed me. No, let go! He's just giving nuzzles. Come on, Jill. All right, get up. Also, have you ever heard of a studio called Ghibli? Yeah, I've heard of them. I haven't watched a ton of their movies, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay, 4, 3, 2.
Number 4. I got this.
Smash!
Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
I got a zombo. Okay. So I still have 2 more shots with this. Okay. We're in caution. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, whoa, whoa. That's not fair. Okay, come on. I'm trying not to give up, but see, I'm getting hit real bad. See, damn it. I was close. Didn't get it. Jade Cocoon's stuff was made by them in partnership. Ah, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Like to see collab stuff like that. Okay. So we're back here. We have all this stuff. I don't really want to blow all my Magnum ammo, but I don't think I really need it in the last fight either. All right, let's try that again. Also got to kind of let him settle a little bit. Oh, sure. Come on. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. See, I've got to do better with the dodges. I'm so bad at those in this game.
Jill, is that you?
Yes. Yes, I do. Ah, damn it. I ran right into a zombie. That's my fault. Damn it! Again? It's the second time for that. Ah! Hey, where are you at? Damn it, too early. Wait. Yes! Got him that time. Ha-ha! Let's go, baby. We're almost done.
Where did you go?
Chase Nikolai down, and then we go to the final version. Okay, now. Come on. Pick up stuff, Jill. All right, we're still in... Nope, not yet. Regular gunpowder. What am I doing? Okay, this is blue. Let's go. Okay, this is regular. And I've got a high grade. I've got an explosive B, which isn't enough. So, combine that and make us some shotgun ammo. We still have Magnum. So we'll just load that up to give us a little extra more shots to start with. And then let's fill up with some heals. I'll get myself healed up here. A little extra. No, it won't let me. Okay. Store that. That's a little too many, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, Magnum ammo. This over there. We're gonna get extra items down there anyways. More ammo and things. For the final fight. Here we go. Let's put a stop to this. Take out the Nemesis-y. Ah, baby. All right. All right, I forget how to fight this. There's weak spots or something. Okay. Try this. It doesn't work. And you gotta recharge it. Now we get the weak spots, so we can down him. Push the thing in. Oh, he's such a hideous monster. I love him.
Damn, it needs power.
Plug it in, Jill.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, push this in. That'll get us one.
Power sources remaining.
Two. Clicky poo.
One power source remaining.
I don't need a grenade.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
I love her cockiness. Damn it, Jill. Imagine actually having to be in a situation like this to fight somebody or fight a monstrosity like this. You know, I'd be scared shitless. I gotta admit that. I'd be terrified. Hold it in. What are you doing, Jill? I'm holding the button down. Freaking Xbox controller.
All power sources activated. Powering
You think
up.
I don't know how to fuck you up?
You think I don't know how to fuck you up? I love her. That's funny. Next time, take the hint. What a railgun. Shove it in the mouth.
Come on. Next time, take the fucking hit.
I think one more thing I just thought about when it came to RE3 Remake that made it disappointing to many. Didn't 2 make out an Easter egg where you could hear Nemesis before the game came out? Yeah, it was in the original demo for the 2 remake. They had that limited time demo near the one window near the save room. You could hear. That's a good point. Nope, can't use one. Okay. Okay, don't need to worry about that. We're done. Let's walk through his corpse. Upward we go. Bye-bye, Nemesis. Stuff like that builds the anticipation. Exactly, it really does. Builds the anticipation for the game, the anticipation for the character, the creature, you know, being able to see that stuff. They kind of flopped on that, but it's all right. Okay. The anticipation isn't met, it hurts that much more. Yep, you're right about that. All right, shitbird. Bye-bye. Let's fly away. And that's that. In Raccoon City. Bye-bye. Till we meet you again soon. Resident Evil Requiem. February, baby. All right. And that is that. Skip the cutscenes just because time, but weird. Had a real weird noise coming from behind me. I don't know what the heck it was. I think it may have just been my fan, but I got a B rank after all, even though I did die a few times from stupid stuff. Requiem's Raccoon City. There's points in the game where you're going to be going back to Raccoon City. So they showed it off a little bit in the trailer, but yeah, they had a few things where you're going to be going back to Raccoon City, and then like they show the ruins of everything. So it's pretty neat. I'm kind of excited for it because I wonder why they're taking us back there in particular. What part of the story is left to tell? And I keep seeing people saying, you know, everybody's been asking to go back. And I mean, why would you go back to somewhere that was decimated by a nuclear missile? But there's something going on there, something still tied to it. And the thing is, right now they've only showed the character Grace, and they've showed stuff about her, but there's been all these rumors and things swirling around about Leon coming back. And now, the other day when the pre-orders went up, the PlayStation Portugal store leaked something about Leon being in the game and being playable. So there's something with him going back to it as well. So it's going to be quite a interesting game. I'm anxious for the story. So was it even a nuclear missile if we're going back to it then? See, I don't know, because see, if you remember, at least with the original, it was a nuclear missile. It wiped it. But they may have rewritten some things here and just had it where it was a bomb, an explosion, whatever. So, I don't know. It is Halloween after all. Yeah. Time for the spoops. But, all right, we managed to beat it. We skipped almost all the cutscenes, but hey, we managed to beat it. Less than 4.5 hours, not bad. Let's switch things over. Poof. And I will close the game out. Ooh, completed a couple challenges. All right, close that out. Hopefully that doesn't lag me too bad. Alrighty, so 5:36. Yeah, I'd say that's it's about bedtime now, but we managed to do it here, and I still got a lot accomplished today. So for being Halloween, that was fun. B rank was probably due to all them deaths. Absolutely. The deaths and the excessive saving. I saved like every chance I came to a typewriter. So that definitely added to it. Excuse me. 1 second. Excuse me. That's better. But yeah, that was fun. So we went out on our shield, though. We took care of Nemesis. And now I can put this back on. Whee! This poor old thing. A word at the beginning of the stream. Ugh. See, it's in such bad shape it can't even stay upright. Oh, we got the Nemesis mask. It's all dry rotted and older than my kids. I've had this thing since I was in high school. Oh, man. At least there's fun for Halloween. Oh, man. This thing, I think I've had it since 10th or 11th grade, something like that. But it's been in my basement. I had to bring it up for tonight. But this poor thing is falling apart. It is so dry rotted and cracked. Ugh. Whoa. Wonder if like OG RE3 and the first aid spray points count as loss. Or first aid sprays count as points loss. I believe for the S rank, you have like a number of amount of heals. But I can't remember like the exact amount. There's so many. You have to try to limit yourself to less than so many saves and then less than so many heals and try to pick up as many, if not all, of the documents as you can to be able to get the higher ranks. I know that much. And of course, the deaths. If you die too much, that affects it. So never seen one like it before. Very cool. This one, it's my mom and I went halves on it when I was still in high school, because this was like a replica of the one used in Resident Evil Apocalypse, the movie. So I think it was $60 when I bought it. So she paid 30, I paid 30, and then she went and found me this big black trench coat at like Goodwill or something, and we put it together and made a Resident Evil Nemesis costume that I wore to school. It was funny. OG RE3 herbs were fine to heal with, but I remember first aid sprays docked you on points. That makes sense. But, yeah. That's always been kind of an interesting thing with how they did the heals and the deaths and everything to give you your ranking. And I've never been one to really focus too much on the rankings. The only time I really focused on any of that kind of stuff was trying to do, better rankings and stuff with Resident Evil 4, and then doing like the mercenaries type stuff, getting the rankings for that to be able to unlock the hand cannon and various things like that. So that's probably the only time I really kept track of it. But back in the day, I just kind of played for the fun of it. The only other thing I kept track of was the time limits, because certain games had the unlockables. Like if you wanted to unlock the rocket launcher in the original Resident Evil, you had to beat it in under like 2.5 hours, something like that. Resident Evil 2 Remake was another one that has times S plus or S rank within a certain time limit to unlock certain things, infinite ammo weapons and different things. So massive sucker for RE3 Mercenaries. I tell you which one I liked the most. It wasn't so much Mercenaries, but the first person shooter mini game that was in Code Veronica. I absolutely loved that, especially playing as Steve with the dual Lugers. That was such a fun little game. I really enjoyed that one. I could not get over how much fun that was to play. It's been a while since I played that one. And we've got the rumors of Code Veronica being remade next. So we've got Requiem, then it's Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0 are supposed to be remade next. And then if they do go back to mainline, of course, next in line is Resident Evil 5. So then we'd have 0, the old remake of 1, remake of 2, 3. They remade 4, which at first that game I was like, didn't really need it. Do they really need to remake 4? But I liked the remake. It came out really well done. It kind of had a more eerie vibe to it, the way they designed it. But then Resident Evil 5 would be next. And then, of course, 6. 6 would be awesome if they could remake it and make it scarier, less actiony. But I think my reason why I really like Mercenaries is it really rewards you on how your map knowledge is. Yeah. That's fun. It's fun to be able to have those maps down, to memorize that, and then, to have to complete that. Just the overall feeling of those modes, the accomplishment you get from having that knowledge, from being able to beat the Mercenaries modes, is definitely something fun to have. I like that. But yeah, I am going to get ready to head off here because I'm going to probably get about 4 hours of sleep-ish, because I want to get up with the family and see my wife before she goes to work. There's a Fortnite event at 11 a.m., so we're going to get up about 10 and try to get into that, because that's the end of our Chapter 6 map, and then we're on to a mini-season with The Simpsons for a month, and then Chapter 7 will begin in December, so that's going to be fun. But, yeah, I'm excited, so I'm going to go get a little bit of sleep before that, and I'll probably take a nap later in the day, but I've got a Jello brain to make later on for my Halloween party with my family later today, so we'll be doing that. But all right, guys, I appreciate everybody for being here, for taking the time out of your day to hang out while we're live. We had a long one tonight, 4.5 hours, but we beat the game from start to finish. Halloween tradition checked in the books again. So now we move on to other things. We've got more Arknight stuff to do in the future. We'll get back into Limbus Company here as well. And looking forward to bringing some other stuff here really, really soon. We hit 488. We're in 488 subscribers, so we're chugging on ahead with that also. So, honestly, I had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you all did too. I hope everybody had a great and happy Halloween, and you stayed safe out there if you went outside with all the spooks and scares out there to get you tonight. But my scariest thing for the day was having to go to work. That sucked, but for now, I at least get to go get some sleep and catch up on a little bit, and then we'll nap later in the day. But I appreciate you all. Take care. Happy Halloween once more, and we will see you all next time we're live.